Hello, 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 hello. How is everyone doing? Welcome to a Wednesday stream. I can't believe on Patreon I announced that it was Thursday. Old habits die fast, right? Well, actually, this is a one-off. This is a one-off stream. Yeah, we're doing on Wednesday. I do apologize. So, Lanali and Lemon, you are very reasonably confused about why this is happening. So basically, in fact, actually, let's go to, before I talk about why we're doing it tonight, let's go to Krita. Good to see you all. So, yeah, we're doing it today because tomorrow is a bit impossible. So I am going to be doing lots of traveling this weekend. I will be traveling all day on Friday. So, and to get the train, I have to go over to my parents who are in another town. So I need to go over and stay over at their place so I can get a train early in the morning so I can travel all the way on Friday so I can see my friend all the way up in Edinburgh for the whole weekend, basically. So, yeah, that's why I'm doing that. It's just travel. That's why I'm doing it. So I do apologize. Oh, wait, hang on. Why is Castellabs doing this? You said that last stream. Yeah. So, yeah, but basically there was a bit of a mix-up. Well, not really a mix-up, kind of a change of plan, basically. So things are happening a little bit sooner rather than later, if that's all right. So I'm streaming tonight. We're going to be doing a lot longer stream. We're going to be doing 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer. Summer months. Summer just kind of sucks. I love summer, but it just really kind of puts a spanner in everything. And today we are doing more comic book stuff. I think it's highly appropriate to do that kind of stuff. And it is very, very, very hot today. I am going to put my... If I actually get both fan and humidifier on. Dehumidifier. Everything must be cool. In fact, actually, later on, I'm going to put a a wet dishcloth behind my back, behind my neck. That actually might help a lot. I've seen some people recommend that. Oh, Jesus. How good are you at multitasking? I don't know, honestly. I guess it depends on what I'm really doing. If it's something related, for instance, if I've got two pieces of, if I'm drawing two illustrations, then I can comfortably multitask on that if I put my mind to it. But if I have to do something like fill in this form here and then go and play this game here or watch this thing here, nah, that's not for me. In that regard, I cannot multitask. Oh, you did? Oh. Well, that's impressive. Hmm. Oh dear. Just realised. That doesn't look too right. You make that sound so ominous, Lanali. I'm sure others will join. In fact, actually, it says on my Twitch stats that 3 people are watching, so I don't think it's just us. But you're certainly the one. You're certainly the only one in chat right now. Quite an awkward moment between, just in general, because I chose to stream at a time when lots of people didn't expect me to stream. The only time that I made this announcement was on Patreon, and I was kind of on the impression that everyone who watched this broadcast would have been able to see it, but unfortunately, no. In that case, yeah. I do apologize that it has to be this way, but we are going to be doing it for quite some time. We're going to be going on for quite a while. I'm prepared for that. We're also not just going to be doing Button Blossom Comic, we're also going to be doing some other stuff as well. Oh. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm giving Kane 5 fingers. I don't know if that's like a... Have I given him 5 fingers before? I'll have to check. If so, I'll have to delete that finger. No. Oh, he doesn't? In that case, take this out. Let's see. Not bad. Let's try again. Everything's so slow. Man. Yeah, he's a nightmare, isn't he? Kane's got a lot of like floating things, like his eyeballs and his floating hat and everything. He's always in the air. Well, at least most of the time he is. Yeah, he's not an easy character to draw. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Please. Please. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Saved. La 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 la. You had a power cut? What, during a stream? Or, like, how did that happen? That sounds messed up. Oh. Oh, I see. Are you getting really hot weather there, Lenali? Because we're getting, here in the UK, we're getting some really hot weather. At least today, and tomorrow it's going to be really bad as well. Although where I'm at right now, it only got to about 29, didn't even get to 30 degrees Celsius. So that's about 80, 90 Fahrenheit or something. Although in London, it's supposed to get to 100, over 100. I think tomorrow they think it's going to go to like 104 or 5 or something like that. So it's going to be pretty hot tomorrow in the UK. But it's alright, I'm in my tank top. I'm in my shorts. Showing off my muscles. My pecs and everything. My big ears. $90 degrees. Oh, okay. That's like, oh, that's like a, that's a good average summer holiday. That's like a good average kind of temperature for us here in the UK. That's not too bad. In fact, actually, that is. $32. That's like really quite high. Yeah, that's like the highest it would get on average, but like that was like what we got like today and yesterday. Quite a lot. Oh, really? Has it been hard to get outside? Or are you just been on your... You just been working away on your computer? Desktop? What's been the reason that you've not been able to get outside? I always try to make sure I get like about half an hour walk each day. So I at least get out of the house at least for a little bit. Oh. Hey, Cross. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thanks for turning up tonight. I'm so sorry that these streams have just been all over the place. It's great that you're here. Yeah, that is exactly why I'm doing it today. So Thursday is annoying because I have to stay over at my parents' house so that I can catch a train on Friday morning to go and see my friend in Edinburgh. So that's why I'm doing it, and I didn't really feel like doing it early on a Thursday. So instead of doing it on the afternoon and Thursday, I'd have more time to pack and, you know, get ready for the travel and stuff. So hope you all don't mind that we're doing it tonight. And we're going to do a very long one, Cross, because I'm sure you'd appreciate we have started at 7 o'clock and it's not even 8 o'clock yet. So we're going to just carry on doing it until, I don't know, until 11 o'clock. Maybe, I don't know, if you badger me enough or pester me enough, maybe we might do another half an hour. We'll see. 4.5 hours of Mega Draws streaming? Whoa. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? But yeah, we're gonna be doing it for about 4 hours since we started early. Can stream for us. Who knows, maybe one day we'll do an 8-hour stream, 6-hour stream, I don't know. One day. Not today though, not today. Home trucking. I'm going to fill up my water bottle again. I'm going to drink so much water in this stream. So I have this bottle of, what is it, 500 ml. So it's half a litre. I'm probably going to fill this up at least maybe 3 or 4 times, maybe even more. We'll see. So I'm going to go away for about 2 minutes and just fill this up. So I'll be back very, very soon. Hello, I am back. Oh wow, that was... I don't understand. Why was my microphone clipping then? It's a little bit strange. Anyway, I have at least 2 litres of water here. It is ridiculously hot, so I need 2 litres. That'll last me for a while. Cross, I do hope the weather where you're at is not as hot as it is here, though it probably is, but you've got like an air-conditioned whatnot and stuff, I imagine. So I hope, whatever you're doing, I hope you're escaping the heat and keeping safe and cool and all that good stuff inside. In fact, I wish that for everyone. Things are getting better. Lenali, that is brilliant. I'm so glad to hear this, that things are getting better for you, because I did see that tweet that you made saying that you were going to be doing a speech or a little talk on that thing that you're doing, right? Better make sure there are no cameras there, because otherwise we're going to all get a face reveal of you. As you said. It is anyone's guess what anyone looks like. Cross is very cool. Happy to good to know. Excellent. I'm glad to know that, Cross. Stay cool. Hope everyone stays cool. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Here we go. Well, I'm still going to show a recorder, but I'm not going to show my... yeah, of course. Oh, sweet. So I'm approaching a little bit of an issue with this frame right here. I want to have glitchy effects, so I'm kind of considering doing a coloring it in normally, but then compressing it, JPEG compression, and blending that on top and seeing if that would have some sort of glitchy kind of effect. I don't know, I'm kind of just wondering how that would work. I'm gonna have to do some tests, but I think, sorry, I'm just kind of thinking out loud here, but I'm kind of thinking that that's what I'm gonna do with this top panel with Kane looking right as. So that's what's gonna happen. Oh, also in this stream, we're going to be doing some sketching for another piece. I'm kind of wondering if it might be a piece for an alt that I've done before. We're not going to do any kind of shenanigans or any kind of naughty stuff or anything. Twitch. We're not going to do any naughty stuff. Twitch. YouTube. Except you, Picasso, you're cool. We're going to be doing some very wholesome stuff. Very, 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 very wholesome stuff. And we will also be doing some other things as well. We'll see. We'll see how far we get with this page. So wholesome. So, what have we got next? Some of this line work could be cleaned up a bit. Oh my god, come on! There we go. I don't know what it is, but things just seem to go slowly. Things just seem to go slowly when I'm on Krita for some reason. How long is your trip? So, okay, the trip is going to be for the entire weekend, Cross. So that means I won't be able to do a stream on Sunday. I do apologize, which is why I'm doing an extra long stream tonight. So we're going to be going for a little bit longer. We're going to be going until, well, we're going to be ending at the usual time. But I also kind of, you know what, if you want me to go a little bit longer, then, you know, if you persuade me a little bit longer, if you send me some love, or I don't know, if you tell me how great I'm, how green I am, or how amazing my artwork is, then I might go a little bit longer, perhaps. I'm joking, of course, I'm joking. I'm, of course, going to go a little bit, I'll go a little bit longer, of course. No need to flatter me. No need to flatter me. But yeah, the main thing is, there's not going to be a stream on Sunday. That's the bottom line. But we will do a very long stream tonight, and I'm not going to chicken out and do like 2.5 hours. You have to go longer just for me. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing tonight. How easy is it being green? Well, it's possibly one of the easiest things possible. You just have to just be a goblin, and you're green. Although the thing is, though, is that Angelic is red and Bork is orange. So, you know, you're just kind of given a color when you're born. I mean, gobs can be so many different colours. My mother and father are purple and yellow. And I turned out green. You might need to give Kermit the Frog. Oh yes! Oh my God! Oh, I can't do Kermit. I can't do Kermit. Yeah. Hey everybody! It's me, Kermit the Frog. I'm so glad to be here on Megadraws's. No, I can't. It's so great to be here on Megadraws's streams. He doesn't do that. I'm not gonna lie, Kermit was kind of scary when I was growing up. When I saw him, I didn't like his eyes. I thought his eyes were a bit scary. But I know they're like the typical frog eyes, but it just kind of didn't sit right with me. Even though purple and yellow make brown. Well, yeah, don't question goblin logic. We're all different colors. Just like the My Little Ponies, we're all different colors. Purple and yeah, if you mixed purple and yellow together as paints, they would make like a not very nice browny, muddy, nasty color. Getting close to finishing the line work. Can't use all three RGB colors like red, green, blue. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, have I got... Let's... Oh, I need to open up Picato. Let's open up Picato. You've just hit 8 o'clock and oh my lord, I feel like I've been streaming forever. Pop out. The smokers of Kermit. Oh. I see. Oh, why is that? Move that. There. Then this can come closer. So now I sound a little bit better. I have a bit more. There, that's better. Right then. I want to get at least one page done tonight. So I can say to my friends, hey, I can do stuff. Kane doesn't have a bow, does he? I don't think he does. Get rid of this. Oh no! Oh no! The rebelliousness. What on earth is Kane saying? Bubble, you're crazy. That's actually what he's saying. He's actually saying that. But in what context? That's what you're all gonna have to find out. Wait, what? Where'd that go? Seriously? can't be serious. Huh. Well. I need to do the borders. Oh, you can't change. Well, how's that gonna work? I'll have to double check and see how borders are done in other. Yeah, in fact, so I've not heard back from him actually. Sad to say. I have not heard back. I think, well, we've done the sketch, we've done the layout. He's paid for that, but nothing else. I've said, you know, yeah, pay the rest when you're ready, and he said, yeah, I will, and he hasn't. He's already paid for the sketch part, but he's just not paid for the rest. So until he does that, then you may see something. But it's a shame because I thought it would be I thought it'd be a good comic, but you know, he's just not ready to pay yet. You know, no shame on him. You know, it's not his fault. You know, it's probably not his fault. You know, I wouldn't blame him for anything. But you know, I would like to see it done. But it's not his fault. If you know, you can't blame him for for that kind of stuff. He's paid for what he's got so far, but it exists in layout form. That comic. No. We did strike a deal where he would pay for the sketch, and he would pay for the rest of it when I've completed the sketch. That hasn't happened yet. So I'm just waiting for him to pay for the rest of it. But I'm not upset about that. There's no reason to be upset with this kind of stuff. Why not name this borders? I should have done, yeah. July plans. Perhaps he's got plans. You never know. You can never know. People have to prioritize different things. People have to, there's things that people have to buy. There's things that people have to prioritize and financially. So it's to be expected. It's all to be expected. Yeah, sure. After stream, I'll let you know. Or during a break or something, I'll show it to you. In fact, actually, I probably could check. It's alright, it's off screen. I can go and check my, see if they've responded. Because it is on a different account. So I can go and see if they've said anything or done anything, and nope. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Ah, well. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, a perfect mask? Are you sure about that? Is it still through email? Yeah, it is. People still contact me through email. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? I don't think these people have Discord. I will... Maybe I'll ask them if they have Discord, actually. That might actually be a little bit more helpful, because everyone at the moment that I talk to is on Discord. Almost everyone. Oh, what? I thought I did. I fixed that, huh? Come on, come on. Oh, he told you? He told you he doesn't have Discord. Oh, dang. Right, I need to get, so if you don't mind, I'm going to look in my folders, because I need cane reference. So I'm just going to go find that. Oh, don't tell me I've not painted. Oh, no, I have. Open a new document. I'll do that. Come on. There we we go. He told me he doesn't have... What? He doesn't have any... What does he have? Does he have Instagram? Or is it just DeviantArt? He just has DeviantArt, does he? Darn. Well, each to their own, I suppose. Right, we're just taking some colours here and applying them over here. Actually, we'll tile these so that we have them right next to each other. So, there. Color. Bong 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 dong 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 dong. Oh, how on earth did that happen? So it's a sort of off-white. Off-white. If it weren't suit, I'd probably just pay it for him. Is that literally the only thing that is... That's very kind of you, Cross, but also, is that the only thing that's stopping you? Just because it's suit? It is suit, yeah. He is, yeah. Not that it's, yeah. It's fine, it's no big deal. I know you'd like to see it done to fruition. And look, he might just he might just pay up. He might just pay up. I'm always keeping an eye on that. I'm always keeping an eye out. Huh. What's going on? Come on. Oh. What? What? Why are you doing that? Oh, bro. Dude. He needs his hat. Yeah, that's fine, then I'll eat it. See you in a bit. I'm gonna wet this for a moment. I'll be back in a sec. Oh my god. Wet towel round the neck. Now it's just, yes, it is just you, Cross. You get an exclusive front row seat to my streams. Take advantage of it. Hope you've been doing well, Cross. Very nearly finished with your commission. Very, very nearly finished. Need to do your backgrounds and all the various regular effects and stuff like that, but I'll make sure to show you. I want to show you before I go on holiday, and that'll be tomorrow. So I'm going to focus on yours tomorrow and get it done for tomorrow, so that then I can go on holiday and all that kind of good stuff. So I hope that's all right. Right. if... I'll try something. So I'm about to put this in. Ah, hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? How was it? Oh, you didn't hear? Oh, yeah. I liked it. I really liked it. I have. I think what I was doing that not a lot of other viewers were doing was tempering expectations. There was no way that they were going to resolve absolutely every single, mystery or every single thing that was part of, the lore of the Amazing Digital Circus. Gooseworks did set out to make it a character thing, which is fine. Gooseworks can do that, but at the same time, you can't build a massive, gigantic world that the characters live in every day and not expect everyone to have like so many burning questions. Like, for instance, what happens when when humans abstract? What happens when how did Cain survive? How come how come they're able to conjure stuff? How come they're able to do this and all this kind of stuff? And what's Cain's backstory? What's Pomni's backstory? What's the billions and billions of questions cannot be answered in one 60-minute episode. So you kind of have to do it on its you kind of have to review it on its merits and not get too upset when things go wrong. Things don't go to how you plan them out. But having said that, I loved it. I really liked the animation. I thought they'd just done such a good job with the subtleties of the acting and the animation. I just thought that was beautifully done. I loved how they told a lot of backstory with Jax. I thought that was really nice to see that play out. Jax is an asshole, by the way. I hate Jax even more now. I was slightly indifferent. I just thought Jax was a bit of a jackass and a small little lad bully kind of guy. Now I actually think that he's an asshole and I do not like him anymore. He's toxic and abusive, and I think that Gangle had no reason to cry over him. And I don't think anyone really had any reason to cry from him, because being abused, it goes to show how much of a love to hate him kind of character he is, because he is a really nicely well done character, but you just can't help hating him because being abused, having like a life of abuse, that's not an excuse to be an absolute jerk, be an absolute asshole to everyone. There is no excuse, and it's difficult for me to feel a little bit of sympathy when Jax abstracts, because I almost think he had it coming. He had every single opportunity to look out for help, but he chose not to. He had every single. He had people looking after him. He had people wanting to talk to him, people wanting him to not abstract, but he chose not to talk to those people. How on earth could I feel sympathy for anyone who refuses every single moment to not accept help? So that for me is the reason why I'm really not keen on Jax that much. I'm still fine with drawing him and engaging with Funny Bunny and stuff like that. I'm fine with that, but yeah, do not like Jax, and that doesn't mean that I don't like the show. I love the show. I think it ended as well as it was going to end after 9 episodes. Could they have made it even better with a couple more episodes? Of course, definitely. I think they really could have done that. But I'm still giving it a fairly high rating because it was just that awesome. In terms of the animation, in terms of the storytelling, and in terms of, you know, the character development that they had. It was just brought down by the lack of lore and the kind of they could have spent a lot more time fleshing out a lot more of the lore, I think. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I did. At least, no, I enjoyed Ribbit's character. Yeah, I loved Ribbit. She's so awesome and cute and fun. But her existence is just kind of her existence is just so disappointing. I think that's why I really want to draw so much. I think that's why it's kind of my new kind of shipping obsession is Ribbijax and Ragapom, because I just feel that there's nothing, like, there was none of that in, there was no tension, there was a tiny little bit, but there wasn't like enough kind of, you know, sexual tension in a way. And that's another thing, like, a lot of people have been saying that, oh yeah, it's just like therapy talk, like the whole kind of TADC thing is therapy talk. And in a way, I do kind of agree. There were, you know, I'm kind of slightly revising my opinion. Yeah, there was a lot of therapy talk in TADC, especially in the last episode. They could have gotten away with, you know, a few of those scenes. Why? Hang on. Why has Kane got a dark tooth? I'm kind of, hold on, getting a bit distracted. Oh, what? Why? Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Back in the room. Very, 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 very nearly back in the room. Okay. Right. Sorry. Where were we? Yeah, so I think the show could have benefited from a lot more kind of a bit more about how mysterious the world that they were living in is, and answering that question, at least answer that question sooner rather than later. Because if you wanted to write a character story, then at least establish the world sooner rather than later. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, it was decent, and I enjoyed it. I think my initial rating was 9 out of 10. I think I'm going to revise it down to an 8 out of 10. Which is still very good. Chick on the robot. Hello, Chick on the robot chicken. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, well, I am. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, Kane's. This is one particular page where Kane. Actually, there's a couple of pages where Kane's looking like this. So, but yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad that you're here. Appreciate your comment. What I'm trying to do is trying to make sure that his colors are consistent across, and that shit like that doesn't happen. So I'm kind of just taking... By the way, all of this will make sense very, very, very soon. Aw, thank you very much. Did the thing just happen? Did the alerts go off? Because I did not see that. I think I saw something just... All right, okay. Because I didn't hear it. Oh, and you've run out of music. Oh, you should have told me. No music? You all need some music. Y'all need some music. What about any requests? Oh, I know. It'll tingle all your fantasies. Wait, oh no, I'm listening to the, hold on. Crash 3 OST. There we go. The tingles up your spine. You always know what I want. Yes. I know exactly what you want. And I know what I want as well. Because I want this kind of stuff. Pierre! Hello, Pierre! How you doing, Pierre? Thanks for joining. It's all on a Wednesday. Sorry it's so random to see me on a Wednesday, I know. So hold on, right, this is going to look a bit strange. Oh, okay, that's line. Shad. No surprise there. Yeah. There are going to be lots of effects going on with this one, with this particular one that I'm doing, and I'm going to try something quite interesting. So yeah, the backgrounds look a little plain, but I'm kind of... I've got an idea of what I want to do there. So you're going to have to wait and see. Oh, I need to check. So the lighting's coming from underneath, so I'm doing the shadows on top with Kane, because I think this would be quite ominous and quite cool, I think. You know, maybe it's right. Maybe Lanali's right. Maybe it was my computer. It is my computer just kind of being terrible. I do need a new computer for very soon, although this one's doing alright for now. Keeping it going. Build my own one day. I've never built a computer before, but I know how it's done. I saw so many tutorials. Nah, that looks wrong. By the way, Chikon, don't know if you're still around. So Wednesday isn't normally when I stream. I actually stream on Thursdays and Sundays, so twice a week. It's just that today was a very convenient time for me to stream, which is why I'm doing it today instead of tomorrow, because I'm traveling over the weekend. So yeah, that's why I'm streaming today. Just thought I'd be upfront about that. From a top looks like that. From a bottom looks like that. I'm going to blend it a little bit. I'm doing this a lot. What? It's up to YouTube. What's going on? You currently do not have an app. What? That's weird. Anything happen with you, Gobs? Can you still see the stream? It's a little strange. Connected to... Oh, brilliant. Wow. Now it works. I can see it, yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, wait, no. Right, I see. Yep, live here. Okay, great. Thanks, Cross. Whew. So it did not cut out. I'm glad. I'm glad. So I think it's good time to think about the background. Now, for this background, so both of these backgrounds are going to kind of be quite intense. Oh, actually, before we do that, I'm going to do the shadows for Kane down here. So let's do that. Cover that. That. Cover that. There. Oh, go on. Come on. Man, everything just goes at the speed of just the speed of darkness. The opposite of the speed of light in Krita. Decaying bedrock or whatever it is. Time for a tea break pretty soon. Right then, I think that's done. I think that's done. All right, cool. I'm gonna. So after I've come back from my tea break, we're gonna worry about these backgrounds afterwards. I think we'll borrow a couple of pages from some screenshots that I'm thinking about right now. So we'll do that. Right, I will be back in 1 or 2 moments with a cup of tea in hand, a fresh wet towel over my neck to keep myself cool, and we'll be back doing some more streaming in a moment. So I'll see you all very shortly. We are back. We are back. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Let's get back to it. Right, so I need to get at least some inspo. I'm going to actually look at an episode. I need to actually look at an episode of TADC, just so. Oh boy, oh whoa, oh whoa. It was TADC Ep 3, was it? The Mildenhall Manor. Yeah, this one. So, oh, no. Off. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. I'm looking for... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm looking for, like, glitchy kind of... So I'm going to take a picture of this. Paste as reference. Charles Draws. Hey, Charles Draws. How's it going? Right. Background for the this first page. What are we gonna do? Working on some freelance. Oh, good stuff. Keeping busy. I like it. So this group is panel 1, P1. And we're going to do some glitchness. Oh, way. Whoa, way. Now, how am I going? How am I going to? Because there's no vignette effect in Krita that does this properly, unless I do a. Sorry, I'm kind of speaking to myself here. Hope you all don't mind. I wonder if there's a way of thoughtfully sips tea. Oh, there's a moth on my foot. How can I make this look glitchy? So I was wondering. All right, let me try something. I'm just gonna go completely just going completely cray-cray right here. Oh, gross! I can't believe I said cray-cray. Right, give me a sec. Give me just a sec. I'm having a brain rave. I'm having a brainwave right now. So copy pasta, and I'm going to make a brand new one. Predefined. Come on, not there. All right. Well, we'll just have to do it like this then. Okay. Pasta. Copy pasta, and so I'm going to do this. Now, what I'm going to do next may be a little controversial. In fact, actually, I'm going to... hold on, I'm going to break because you may just see some... Are you? You may see some stuff you're not supposed to see. That's for my... Oh, yes! Oh, thank goodness. Oh boy. I'm glad I didn't show you my desktop. A lot of stuff planned for all of you on Patreon. But for now, I'm going to put it over here. So this is glitch 1. That goes in exporting folder. Oh, and we're going to put it all the way down to 1%. So I can... Sorry, we're still kind of... So it'll look really... It's going to look really, really awful. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm... That's what I'm looking at. Right, right. We're back. See all this? Looks like it's from, I don't know. Looks like it's an old image taken from like the from the mid 2000s or something. In fact, actually, we can go even further. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to actually, I'm so sorry. I'm going to blank my screen one more time because I do not want you looking at all the naughty things. So I'm going to toe glitch. We'll save it as glitch. Alright, we'll save it as glitch 1 again. Yeah, we'll replace that. And we'll save it at 1%. And we take it back in, and oh my god, it's gonna look so bad. What? It looks the same. It looks exactly the same. Barring a few like Like, I'm switching between it. Nah, never mind. So yeah, that's the high quality. That's the non-high quality. So I'm gonna try some blending to try and see if... I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna try it. So this is what I'm doing. I'm kind of just blending away all of the... And we will add some... In fact, actually, what I want to do is I want to make sure that I'm adding... make sure. Oh yeah, thanks Pierre. Oh god, I need to see if the thing has gone through already. Yeah, it's good that you're it's good that you've commissioned me again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. Should be available tomorrow. They'll be done tomorrow. Should be all right. Should go through tomorrow. Yeah, I'm super pumped that I'm going to be doing some more work for you again, Pierre. Thank you so much for doing that. That was really, really helpful to commission me again. Because right now, currently, we've got... I still have, there's one slot open for anyone who's interested. Yeah, commissions have been slow. I don't know what's going on. I think people might be feeling the pinch a little bit. Yeah, you're always fun to work. Always fun to work with, Pierre. Always fun. Oh no. Wait. Am I drawing on the wrong layer? Oh no, I could just copy pasta this. Yeah, I'll just copy paste this. I'm already kind of thinking I might need to add another... I might add another few panels before this one. Okay. Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay. Okay. We go. For some reason, there's two. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's that. Why is it smaller? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we got the low quality one on top. And I can do a little bit of blending, I suppose. Oh yeah, sure. No worries, Cross. See you in a moment. Okay, it's getting quite nice in here, so we're going to turn this on. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh, should check. Oh no. Anubis is not around. Always got to check. Always got to check. What's a good background? Ah. Yeah, it's not working. What am I gonna do? Well, it is going to be filled up with speech bubbles. There is going to be a speech bubble in this, so I guess. A little bit of... I'll always anticipate where the speech bubble is going to go. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Could do a oh no, actually it's kind of done. It's kind of done on top. I think we can add that. Can we add that? Should I add that? Is it gone? No, it's not. Oh no, no, just what does he actually say? Ah! Oh, I need to add some of that. I need to add... What, Bubble? You're crazy. Right, I need to add... there are things I still need to add here. So I need to add... some pink line. We had some crazy stuff. Some crazy, crazy effects. Just a few things, not too much. Not too much or too little. Just enough to make us go, what the heck is going on? Just enough. Just enough. So it looks like, whoa, what's going on? We're tripping here. Right then. Oh, I'm looking bad actually. Lower express. It's quite funny already. So the text is, what bubble you're crazy. I think we'll get rid of the what. We'll just have bubble you're crazy. I think that's what we'll do. So text. So I'm going to add text, and to do that, I need, whoa. So I'm going to sketch out the bubble you're crazy. Although, actually, why would he say bubble? We already know bubble's there, so, like, it could be just shortened to, you're crazy, or you're unhinged, or you're insane. Although, you're insane, bubble, you're insane. Is it more in character for bubble, is it more in character for him to say, bubble, you're insane, or you're insane? It's hard to tell. I'm just gonna, for now, bubble, you're insane. I think if we do it like that. And we have like a line going down here, like that. Bubble, your. Oh wait, no, there's no space. Fuck. Scheißen. You're insane, Bubble. Bubble, you're insane. You're insane, Bubble. Yeah, exactly. You can always tell a troll apart from the way that they say your. And also, Scorch, you've stopped talking Come on, my little buff boy. Talk for me. Sorry, just gone away for a moment. Come on. Talk for us. Yeah, I'm talking again. Hurrah. You're insane. Actually, how does that look on YouTube? Because that probably, people on YouTube are probably quite confused. Oh, you've run out of music. Oh, let's see. What's next? Hot Shots Tennis? Nah, Spyro. Let's do Spyro. Is the music there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah, everything's closing down. Oh, stop. Come on. Load, damn it. Load, damn it. Load. It won't load. Oh, it's just cross. Okay. Hey Anubis, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, we are doing a Wednesday stream just for this week. Just for this week. I do not, yeah, this is not normal. Good to see you. Good to see you. Almost never refers to Bubble by name, but he does tend to use Peep's name when talking to them. I see. That would make sense. Isn't that right, Bubble? Hey Lenali, welcome back. Or I could make him say the insanity or something. There needs to be a... Alright, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna save this. I will come back to the text later, I think. I'm gonna give it a save. And we're gonna move on to something else. We're gonna do some new stuff. Not this. This is... forget this. Just ignore it. Just ignore this. Close. So I'm going to open a new thing and I'm going to start a sketch. We're going to do some stuff. I'm going to start something new. So, in fact, actually, I need to type in... I'm gonna do some more Pokemon stuff. So this is Cynthia. Now I'm gonna see if there's a Garchomp as well, which I need to take a good look at as well. We're just doing a sketch, we're not doing like anything like big or impressive here. But we're just going to start something. But starting something means that it has to be finished. I am going to be working on this for a while. I'm not going to be finishing this drawing for like a long time because I've got so much other crap to be dealing with at the moment. Not that it's crap, you know, it's lovely. I've got so many awesome things I need to be dealing with. I've got, you know, my own personal stuff that I need to work on. I've got the comic and, you know, that's the kind of crap that I'm talking about. My own personal stuff. Not anyone else's stuff. Oh boy, as soon as I heard that name. Cynthia? Why on earth would you suspect? In fact, actually, hold on. Let me just check something. Cynthia, rule 34. Cynthia, oops. Cynthia Pokemon. Has anyone drawn any fan out of her already? And the answer is yes, they have. Some people have drawn some excellent ones. Some people have drawn some not so good ones. Actually, no, most of these. Actually, no, most of these are pretty awesome. Actually. How did that get 31,000 likes? And I just liked it. Because it's good, obviously. Right, okay, enough of that. How can I bring this into my own... How can I bring this into something... Nothing. Okay. You just heard a female name and you thought, oh, what's Mega gonna draw? Ooh. Oh, Shio's drawn some Pokemon stuff? Alright, what am I gonna do? I want to do something that looks attractive, but I also want to kind of... see, this is why I don't sketch on stream, because it's really difficult for me to kind of come up with something, because I'm going through all of these things in my head, you know? I want her standing up, but I also want her kind of... I want Garchomp to be here kind of... Am I going to kind of... Let's see... Oh. Standing around. Well, we can always start off with... the hips. But that to me does not look in character whatsoever. I need to see more pictures of her, I think. I need to see what kind of character is Cynthia. Okay, so we're seeing a lot of... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of her with Garchomp. I'm seeing lots of cool stuff here. This is what I'm looking at. Does she have a pose that she does? Does she have a particular look? Does she have something playful about her? Does she kind of... Incidentally, I've already got a brilliant idea for the alt for Emma just now, and I need to keep a note of that. I'll remember it. I'll draw it off screen. But for Cynthia, we're doing some. I'm just laying out a sketch for Cynthia. We're just changing track at the moment. Wonder if what if there was... Just thinking of something right now, and I don't want it to look. I don't want it to look like Emma. I wonder if this is a bit too dynamic or a bit too kind of over the top, maybe. I'm just trying it. She's incredibly popular amongst the fan, not because of personality, but she's basically a stoic professional trainee of the championship fair. But yeah, the fact that she's famously difficult to... Oh, is she? And of course she looks like a mummy. Oh, well, of course. Is she really... Oh, is she like really annoying? Is she like Lance in Pokemon Gold or Silver? Not that he's... Oh, or like Red. Thanks for the insight, Pierre. But a lot more fair than someone like Lance. Good to know. Well, I think this is as far as we're taking it tonight. We're only just taking it this far. we've got a triangle composition. Looks nice and strong. We're going to just reduce it a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And I'm going to save this, I think. Oh, I'm actually going to... because anything wrong could happen, and Lemon will probably shout at me for showing all the things I've saved on my personal folder. Mega, no! Don't show them everything. Twitch will get mad at you. No. Come on, save, 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 please, save, please, save. Oh, dearie me. Right, there we go. We've saved. Now let's get back. Oh, yeah, let's get back to let's, all right, okay, no, we're done with this. What next? What next? What is coming next? All right, okay, hold on. Let me break again. I'm so sorry. Too many breaks. Too many breaks. So let's open up. Which? This one. This one's easy. Do this one. This one I've not even bothered starting. This is a very old panel, actually. Might be a good idea to start off with the borders, as you do. And then we just start dividing it all up. Actually, I wonder if it'll be better to do that. Oh, that looks fun. And also, because I can cheat, because bubble is, well, a bubble, so I'm gonna cheat. Watch this. So I take the circle tool. Bubble is the easiest character to draw. Wait, hang on. I said Bubble is the easiest character. Bubble is the easiest character to draw. He is just a circle. Every single one. Actually, no, not this one. Although, wait a minute. Yeah, look at me. I'm a cheater. I'm an African cheater. I'm going hundreds of miles an hour. Look at me cheat. You'll think AI's cheating? Well, look at this. Mega Draws cheats with the circle tool. You know, AI... you know, all these AI bros think that they're like so cool and everything, thinking that they're cheating at art. Well, in fact, look at me. I'm the biggest cheater in art. Bubbles being very naughty, by the way. Yay, Cynthia. Oh, Anubis. Yeah, sorry, you're talking about the finale. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. You got to see it spoiler free. That you were spoiler free. That's so awesome. The only thing I was saying this last stream, but the only thing that I got spoiled with, I did not get spoiled about anything of who abstracts or the story or what happens or if Kane returns. I never got any spoilers like that. The only spoiler was that Stevie Wonder's "Isn't She Lovely" was going to feature. That's it. And the only reason was because I like that song, and I also like Stevie Wonder as well. I like that song, and I just searched it up randomly the other week. I just wanted to see what it was like, what people were saying about it on YouTube, because it's a song I really love. And I saw people were saying, "Oh, I bet people are all really confused about why we're talking about a jester and a rabbit." And then someone quoted, "I don't want to leave, I don't want to go," or something as Jack's final line. And there were also, a bunch of other quotes and stuff like that. You should have talked to me, man, or something. Like, people were quoting like the movie, and I was like, oh no, is this spoiler territory? And then I had to leave. I had to listen to Stevie Wonder somewhere else. Cynthia is confident but not snobby. She has an interest in the mythology with the Pokemon world. Great. Perfect. Then we'll draw Cynthia. We'll draw more of Cynthia later. But I want to do that alt. I've just thought of an alt for Emma. But I'll show you all very soon. It involves Emma, of course. But you'll all find out. You'll all find out very soon. Ah, good for you, Anubis. Well done. Oh, can you hear my breathing? It's probably because my microphone is really close to my mouth. Also, yeah, poor Bubble. Like, what happened to Bubble? Did he just, like, die? Bubble just, like, goes away? Poor old bubbly boy. That still doesn't be explained by any. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. No, it doesn't need to be explained. It's a character series. There's no lore. Don't worry about the lore. It's a character series. It's all about characters in TADC. There's nothing about. It doesn't matter about the circus. It's just a digital circus, man. Don't concern yourself with, you know, whether they'll escape, or, you know, whether they're, you know, what's behind that door, why was this here, why was that here. It's a character piece, man. It's all about the inner struggles of Jax. It's all about Pomni and her struggles with dealing with Jax, and how Jax, it's the Jax show. Jax. How come Jax did this Jax, and Jax, why did Jax, you know? Jax. Filling plot holes out of the show on socials instead of explaining it. Yeah, that is a bit of a crutch, isn't it? It is a bit of a shit. Yeah, I do tend to agree with that a little bit. I think, well, I can only speak for what I've seen from creators like Gooseworks, because Gooseworks gets on Tumblr and, you know, she doesn't do it all the time. Like, she very rarely does it, in fact. She opens her Tumblr Asks, and, you know, people can just ask her questions, and she's very open to asking questions and basically just lore dropping, you know, bits and pieces about it. And, you know, you only have to assume that it's canon, because, you know, why would she lie about that? It's a bit like what it's like what we were talking about last stream. It's how, like, J.K. Rowling would do that. Steven Universe. Oh, did the creator get up on Twitter and just start sort of saying why this happened and that happened and stuff? Yeah, that seems a little bit kind of, I don't know. I mean, they can do what they want, but I mean, creators can do what they want. But I would like it if pretty much everything you needed to say could be contained a little bit more, perhaps. But I digress. I'm giving this, like, I don't know why I'm giving Bubble this expression. I don't know why I did this. I didn't do this page earlier, because this is an easy page. There's only like 2 drawings of Kane that I need to worry about, and the rest is just like easy Bubble. God, I need another liter of water. It's that hot. Yes, I've been going backwards and forwards. And we're going to do... wait. Scorch. Scorch? Why is your mouth... Oh, is that why you were talking about? Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, I'm so sorry, Lenali. I didn't know what you meant. When you said close your mouth, I thought you meant me. I thought you meant me going... You could hear my mouth, you could hear my like breathing or something like that. But no, it's Scorch. Right, you, Scorch. Come here. You little green little friggin'. Oh, okay. I feel a bit better now. Right. Right, my mouth is now open. I am closed. Open and closed. I do apologize. Once again. Hope that's fixed it now. And you can see my mouth moving up and down. Like so. I'm so sorry. I was so entranced by my drawing. Hey Pixie. My mouth was open for like about half an hour until Lenali said your mouth's open, and good to see you again, Pixie. We're on to a new page now. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering, we started Cynthia. Actually, I'll show you at the end of the stream, because it would mean having to open my page, and there's lots of things I don't want you to see on my page. Or at least I don't want Twitch to see. I'm happy to show you all of them, but I don't want Twitch to see all this nonsense that I... How was work, Pixie? Hope it was all good. I'm gonna stop for a little break very soon. Not just yet though. I think we'll finish all these bubbles and then we'll have a little break. By the way, can you all let me know? I know there's not a lot of people have been watching this stream, but I'm just wondering, how many ads have you seen so far in the stream? I just want to know. Just curious, that's all. Cross! Hello, Cross. Cross me boy. I love how easy Bubble is. Easy to draw. Could you say it with a bit more gusto? Blah, 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 blah. Excellent! I love that line. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, Bubble's a pervert in this. Bubble, like, I'm not to give away any of the plot, but like Bubble kind of instigates it all. Bubble is a menace. And a gooner. And he can snap his fingers. But Bubbles have no fingers to snap. Since when is he not? I love how Bubble is so, like, kind of unhinged at times. Also, there's some just really weird things that happen with Bubble. Like, he just appears in, like, a corridor and just goes, like, plays some, like, static weird noise. I don't get it. I think in, like, the baseball episode or, like, the Untitled episode, where they all try out a bunch of different adventures, he just appears and just... I think before the intermission or something. I don't know. Also, I was saying earlier, like, Bubble just dies. Like, Bubble just disappears, no more Bubble. Oh, my laptop is so slow. Oh, dear, oh dear. Please join my Patreon so I can get myself a new laptop. The more people that join, the more laptops I can buy, and the more things I can make. That's one of my goals. Get a new computer, not a new laptop. Just get a new damn good computer. One that built for streaming, built for all the things that I draw, built for animation, built for comic making. That's what I need. Need a good one. Desktop or laptop? Desktop, I think. Don't think I'm going to be leaving this place for a while. That's the only good thing I would say about this laptop is that it's been no problem just taking it and moving, just taking it and going somewhere else with it. Like, for instance, if I was to go, have a working weekend at someone's house, then I would take my laptop with me and I'll be able to do some work there. Or if I was able to go to my parents' house over Christmas and have my laptop there, working on some stuff, no problem. That's why I like a laptop, because I can easily do that. But because if I do get a desktop, I am going to obviously keep this laptop, but obviously all my files are going to go onto that desktop computer, and this one will be an empty thing, and I'll factory reset it, and I'll have it as a sort of little backup thing that I can have a bit of. I can just do some doodles on it or something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. And I need to set a budget, because computers aren't cheap nowadays. You need to spend a couple thousand to get something half decent. Though I do not know, because computer tech has changed quite recently. Not sure I don't know if I'll really need the latest, greatest GPU or something, because I still actually have a GPU from a couple of years ago that still should work. I think it's the 1070 Ti, I think, or is it just the 1070? I can't remember. It's the 1070 GTX, and it should still be pretty decent nowadays. So I can just plug that in to my new machine. If I get one. Gotta get one. I'll get one soon. One of these days. One of these days. Okay. This, all right, okay, so line, that's border. Oh, by the way, oh my goodness, we've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Goodness. And I didn't even notice. I'm getting a lot more used to doing longer streams, so I hope you all don't mind the long streams, because I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast, and whoever's there, you know, thanks a lot for joining. And if you're staying at Lenali, I don't know how long you've been here, Lenali, but it's been great that you've all been here, and you know, it's fantastic that, you know, you're sticking out. 2 more hours. Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Cross. What's in it for me, eh? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Get on your knees and tell me you love me. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Nah, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm imagining that scene. I'm now imagining the rest of that scene where Tim Curry and everyone else gets on their knees and says, I love you. You better do better than that. I love you. I'll keep commissioning you in the future. How about that? Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. We'll do, okay, Cross, we will do up until, we'll do 1:45. How about that, okay? So we'll do another, not another 2 hours, but we'll do another an hour and a half, okay? How about that? Or an hour and, yeah, an hour and 20 minutes or whatever. Hour and 25 minutes. Who knows, we might actually get this page done at that rate. I will have some more breaks. And I do need to clean the kitchen a little bit, because my kitchen's filthy. Thanks, Pixie, I'm glad you love the long streams. And this is, I'm doing this because I'm making up for... I'm making it up. Because I'm not going to be here on Sunday, so you're going to get an extra long stream. I guess it'll have to do. What's the average length of like a stream? Like, what's the average length of a streamer streaming for? Because for me, 3 hours is like 3 hours is like enough. But then everyone's like saying, oh, 4 hours, you should do 4 hours. What? 4 hours? I can't sit down for 4 hours. I have to get up. My body won't allow it. Talk about a snooze fest, said Kane. There we go, there's the orb. Oh, cool. You go ahead, start your stream. By the way, does anyone know how to raid? Because I might get people to raid your stream, Lenali, if you're gonna stream. I have no idea how raiding works. Do you have to select something and then hit a button called raid? Where's Lemon? Not to YouTube. Fair enough. Where's Lemon? Lemon would know this. This might end up being the longest stream I've ever done. Tisk. Tisk. Lemon's probably squeezing himself. Probably. Oh no. Oh no. Oh please. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, save. It's not a very good drawing of Kane, if I'm being honest. I can make it better. Right, okay. Yeah, but you can't raid from Twitch to YouTube. I am on YouTube as well, but actually, wait, no, there's not many people on YouTube, actually. I don't think we have many YouTube viewers. So maybe it's not. Maybe I won't be able to do that. Okay, whatever. We'll do it, depending on how many people are watching, we'll do. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe there's only like about like. Maybe you need like about 5. You need 5 viewers to start a raid or something, perhaps. Who knows? Yeah, you can do that. Put a link of it. If you want to go, what are you going to do, Linnell? Are you going to draw, or are you going to play Little Big Planet, or are you going to do something else? Yeah, if anyone wants to go watch Lenali play Little Big Planet, you can go ahead. I think he's got his mic on. I'm gonna put the hat the other way. That looks better. Okay. Okay, small little break. I'm gonna come back very, very soon. So yeah, 3-4 minutes. I'll see you all in a moment. And we're back. Back again for the fourth time? Fourth break? Many, many breaks. And all needed. All very well needed. Score. Oh, I'm still. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, that should work. Not a big fan of that. Still boiling at home. It's probably my laptop was just turned off. Oh. I have a desktop fan going. I have my dehumidifier going. I have a fan that is constantly going underneath my laptop, and I think the fan underneath my laptop has extended my laptop's lifetime by at least a couple of years, because if I didn't have it on, it would die in a fiery explosion, I imagine. Hey, Jalen. Jalen on YouTube says hi. It's good to see you, Jalen. Jalen E. Rivera. Thanks for stopping by. What's a good pose? So we've got that. That's distracting. No, this is distracting. And I guess Kane can just like lean on this. I guess it's fine. Cool. Awesome, Lanali. Hope you have a good stream. If you all want to check out Lanali, who's streaming Little Big Planet right now, go ahead and check out his channel on YouTube. And hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. This is my least favorite drawing of Kane, but I'm going to just go along with it and see how I think it's his body. I'm not too keen on his body. Something like that might be a bit better. Oh, do you know something that I thought I would have liked to have seen? Kane dressing up in something different. Like, we always constantly see him in his, you know, ringmaster, you know, his strapping ringmaster outfit. I would have loved to have seen him, I don't know, in like a kind of, I don't know, like in the beach uniform, like his beach outfit or something. What would his beach outfit? I imagine he would have like, would he have speedos or something, or would he have like swimming shorts and trunks? And would he have a hairy chest? I imagine he probably would have a hairy chest. Anyway, that's up for the artists. Oh wait, I am one. I think I need to make the eyes a little bit closer and stop freezing. Stop freezing. I love how throughout the series their eyes get bigger. It just looks a lot cuter. Energy. And this off as well. Turn them back on. Now I can hear myself. Still very hot though. Talk about a snooze fest. That's what Kane's saying. Talk about a snooze fest. Changed. Kane is probably my hardest character. I think Kane, Zubul, and Gangle are the hardest to draw, I would say. Kinger comes in at a close, like, third easiest to draw, and then it's Pomni and Ragatha. I think, actually no, yeah, Pomni's probably the easiest to draw, I would say. Ragatha and Pomni, very easy to draw, probably because I draw them a lot. Then I think everyone else just gets progressively harder. Like King is harder than Ragatha. Then I would say it's Gangle, Zubul, and then Kane. Zubal's really hard because you can't not do her in perspective. It just looks kind of strange and wrong. And Gangle is just made of ribbons, so you kind of need to be very gestural with her, and then you kind of need to sort of solidify, you know, do a solid drawing of that, which is quite tough. But not impossible. You can always learn. So if I drew them all the time, I'll be like, oh yeah, they're not that hard to draw. Everyone's doing all right. Is it safe for work related? No, it's that was actually Pierre. Pierre commissioned me again. But that one, but I don't have to work on that one for a while. In fact, I'm going to get a lot of this stuff out the way. Yeah, commissions have been really slow as of late. For whatever reason. But yeah, there's one slot left, and if anyone wants it, it's yours. They did used to go quite fast, but I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. I think the vast majority of my commissions are all mostly wholesome stuff or not safe for work. Yeah, because I've not really posted much. I've not really posted many comms as of late. Or I can't post them for whatever reason. Usually because the other person wants to post it themselves, and if they want to do that, I let them post it. But if they don't want to post it and they're happy with me posting it, then I post it. But I usually focus on them posting it rather than me posting it. If that makes any sense? They felt fast when I started with... Yeah, they did, yeah. Maybe you got two... No, I got... No, I think what happened... I don't know, I think people... I think it's more of an algorithm thing, if I'm being honest. I think what happened was... I'm just sort of... I'm sort of guessing here. Because I do have way more followers than I did back when I was getting lots of commissions, but I think what's happening now is that I'm not being shown to the right kinds of people who want to look out for that kind of stuff. It might be an algorithm thing, and it also might just be that people think I'm too expensive. It could be as simple as that. But I have seen, you know, it could be that, but it also could, but having said that, I've also seen a lot more expensive people than me. Who do really good work, by the way. And they seem to get plenty of commissions. It could also be a style thing. People might just, you know, I might just be unlucky. It could be a whole, you know, host of things. What is happening though is I'm getting repeat customers like you, Cross, which I'm really, really thankful for, and Pixie as well, and Pierre and Dustin, you know. And repeat customers are really, really important. You've got to take care of your repeat customers. That's always what I've heard. Take care of everyone, obviously, but repeat customers, yeah, you've got to make sure that you, you know, take good care of them. Love them and nurture them. Of course. Looking over them. You got to chew and bar food into... Oh, geez, Cross. Okay, not doing that. Lemon? Lemon, where's Lemon? Where's Lemon to stop this debauchery? I know you're joking, Cross. kiss them too. You said you got to take good care of your... You knew what I meant. Take good care of them. I am taking good care of you, am I not? Kiss them. Yeah, I gotta kiss them. Hugs and kisses. Feed them, care for them, supply them with art. It's fun. It's a whole lot of fun. Actually, I need to find... Sorry, completely unrelated. Is Kane's head attached to his body, or is it kind of floating? I've kind of wondered this. I think it might be attached, if I'm being honest. Unless it looks absolutely insane. Wait, is that... No, that looks... Come on. There we go. Oh, geez. All right, this is the worst page. This is not the best page. This is not working out. Kane's shrugging, but I'm trying to... What do you mean, Bubble? Okay, time to turn the fan back on because I'm getting way too hot and uncomfortable. We broke a January record today. I think you hit 36 degrees somewhere down south. And they say it's going to get up to potentially it's going to get up to 40 degrees, which is like 100. Actually, no, it's not even. It's more than 100 degrees Fahrenheit. You Americans. I mean, you lovely Americans. You're all lovely, no matter where you're from. I think we're... Okay, I'm allowed to have some bad pages. I'm allowed to have some bad pages. This can be a bad page. I'm happy for this to be a bad page. Oh, that's nice. I need a really cold shower when I'm done with this. Super cold shower. Don't forget this Kane, reaction shot of Kane. Save. I think it's good to save. Kind of getting into it now a little bit. Think of me when you're in a shower. Oh, cross. I don't know how to react to that. Nah, I know you're joking. I think of everyone. I think of how thankful I am to have lovely people, lovely gobs like you supporting me, coming to watch my live streams, liking my stuff, supporting me on Patreon and all those things, those platforms and stuff, commissioning me. I think of many things in the shower, so, you know, don't you worry. I might just be thinking about you. And me no likey. I love that. I love that. And me no likey. It's gonna have to be a cold shower, I think. Very cold shower. Oh my god, completely unrelated to anything, but I just heard the news that Elon Musk is now no longer a trillionaire. Oh no! Anyway, back to this. Anyway, yeah, good riddance. Good riddance. No longer a trillionaire. Don't scare me like that. Oh. What did I do? Did I just... Retired? What? Oh, right. Oh. No, he's not retired. He's just... No, his stupid space company went public, and everyone thought he was worth $1 trillion or something like that, and then they realized, oh wait, he's not, because of the fears of how AI isn't like as good as it's gonna get or something. How like, yeah. And so basically he overvalued his company, as you do, and now he's just a regular old billionaire. What a shame. I do hope he's doing well. I hope he's, you know, taking the news. I hope he's not, you know, having any mental problems. I hope he's taking the news well. Anyway, what a shame. Poor guy. He's not retired. I mean, what's he going to retire from? What's he good? He already retired when he left the Trump administration. Anyway, we're not going to get political. I don't want to get political, because that's going to let off a whole load of bad things. What a fuck. Yay, Kane. Gosh, we're keeping on going with this, aren't we? 4 hours. 4 hours, and we're just carrying on. All right, so here's the deal with the rest of the stream. Let's go on for another 30 minutes, all right? 30 minutes, and then we're going to stop, all right? 30 minutes. So we're going to stop at 11:30. And then we're going to, yeah, wrap the stream up at that point. But I think we're doing pretty well. We've got done a lot of stuff tonight, which I'm really pleased with. But yeah, half an hour. Oh, you're still here. Hey, Pixie. Oh, sorry, you're still here. That's awesome. Sounds good. Excellent. 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 Lurker. Yeah. Oh damn! Have you run out of music again? Sorry, I always worry about it. Oh no, you still got music. Just been listening to Spyro. I'm just getting started. Really, you've not been you've still been you've still been getting ready all this time, Lenali? Play some games. Got a lovely Pixie, I thought you'd be interested in this. I've got a lovely apple and chamomile infusion, which what we call sleep. Does not make me sleepy whatsoever. It kind of makes me want to go. No, just kidding. Yeah, does not make me sleepy. So it's false advertising. I want to get my money back. Ooh, yeah, yeah. You know, one of the weirdest teas that I've ever had. Well, not weird. It was kind of just like, kind of makes me feel like it's a bit of a nothing burger. Is oolong tea. I'm sorry, all you oolong tea lovers out there, but I just kind of think oolong tea just kind of tastes of not much. It kind of just tastes like water that's been boiled and it's been flavored with like grassy leaves or something. That's what it tastes like to me, at least. Thankfully, I don't really have much else to say about oolong, because I've only had it like once or twice. I do love, what's it called? Roasted rice tea or something? Sometimes you get it, you find it in Chinese shops. But roasted, what's it called? Roasted green tea? Roasted rice? Like, it's something with rice in it or something. Jasmine, roasted jasmine rice tea or something. I don't know. I wonder if it might even be a Korean tea or something. But that's really nice. I do like that one. I'm gonna cheat again. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Oh no. Wait. I'm cheating. Look at me cheat, everyone. Oh, Mega Draws, he's a fake artist. Ah, he can't draw. Oh, what a stream. Going on for so long. What's wrong with me? Hope you're all enjoying. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wouldn't normally do it for this long, but I'm glad that I am doing it in a way. Change that. Gosh, I've been drawing for a long time. Well, this feels long to me. I know you streamed for 8 hours, and that's very long. I can't fathom that, but for me, this feels like 8 hours. Oh, I need to know. I need to know. Ah, it doesn't have the... Oh, okay. Does he? I literally cannot see. I literally cannot see if he does or doesn't. Oh, he does. Alright, okay. Still good for the music, you are, but I think what we'll do is we'll change. Start this. Oh, so much cane. So much cane. Lots and lots of cane. Be our own little secret, okay? Oh, gee, job, dude, job, you. Come on, come on, come on. $15 more minutes. Oh, maybe. Oh, I hope we can finish. If we can finish this, that'll be awesome. Maybe we'll finish. We finish this this line of cane, then I think we can call it. We can call it done for tonight. Going as fast as I can. Speeding up momentum. Go, go, go. Run fast, draw fast. Think fast. Hand is in. speed run. Any percent. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Not so close to finish. Oh, are we gonna get this done? Oh, I hope so. If not, then I'll guess I'll finish it off later. Well, I have to. Oh, would you look at that? He's looking gorgeous. Oh. Done. Oh, we got this guy to do. My God, Bubbles, you're insane. Did you read that? Anubis. This is an easy one to do. This is easy. This cane's easy. This cane's easy. If it's not obvious already, these pages are not the most important pages, so I'm kind of just, you know, not rushing them, but I'm just kind of not spending too much time on them. There it is. Mostly done. Now, oh yeah, there is some other things that I need to add, but you know what? Oh, I'm gonna call it here, I think. I'm gonna call it here. Done a lot today. Wait, where's the... oh, wait, actually need to add just this. No. Lanali, what are you talking about? You're supposed... You're supposed... Aren't you supposed to be in a stream right now? Aren't you playing Little Big Planet? Well, thanks for... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pixie. Yeah, and thank you everyone for joining me. Very, very, very long stream. We have done nearly an hour, 4 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Well, we're at 4 hours and 25 minutes, but I am getting ready to call it a day, call it a night. But yeah, lots of progress. I'm glad that I've done this one because this one was kind of a bit of a sticking point for me. I was a little bit kind of... This one was always... This page was always staring at me thinking and saying, are you going to colour me in? Are you going to ink me and stuff? And I'm glad that I've done it because... And the reason I was putting this one off is because it's, well, not a very interesting kind of... It's not very interesting. In fact, I can already see something that I would do differently. I don't like Bubble being here. I'm going to move him. Come here. Oh. Oh, come here. And can I not? Well, yeah, of course. You could have done that earlier. Put Bubble here. And in fact, I'm going to reposition Bubble over here. And we'll have the orb thing here. Sorry, I keep adding things. Or do we need the orb? Is the orb needed? Doesn't work on YouTube. Huh, well, that's odd. Well, I think most people are on YouTube. Well, I think most people are on Twitch, so they'll just follow it to YouTube. That's all. Right then. Let me just fill in a couple of extra little thingy little doodads. Is it uncanny to have Bubble having eyebrows? Yes, it is. It's very uncanny. Okie dokes. Right, I think we're done. Yeah, I just don't think this page is very exciting, but it's necessary because it sets up a bit of plot, a little bit of reason for it being there. And a bit of establishing and stuff. But yeah, we're done. We're done for tonight. I love you all. I love you all very much. And it's been a pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure to draw for you and, talk with you and stuff for 4.5 hours. This is a very long stream. And Dave, in typical Dave fashion, Dave comes in right at the last moment. Hope you're doing well, Dave. Thanks for joining and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Not like this. Okay, right. I'm gonna head off now, and we will see you all next Thursday, we'll be back to normal, and I'll give you the dates on when I'm on holiday, because there won't be some streams while I'm on holiday, and that's coming up pretty soon. But I will let you know. See you all very soon. I love you all, gobs. I'll see you next Thursday.